Alright, welcome on in everybody, welcome on in. I am Hockey, we are live here hanging out on a Monday. I know, I said I wasn't sure if I'd be here Monday, but I'm here, so we're getting things done. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Streamed on Saturday. It's been fun trying to get more of the streaming in while I can here. Come and hang out with you guys a little bit more. Get stuff done. That's the goal. We're out here. I'm trying to get everything rolling here. I got to jump on. I got the garden done and dog walk and dishes and other chores. And made sure to get a shower so I'm not sitting here in my own filth. But we're here. We're hanging out. Should be a good day. I hope you guys again, have a wonderful one, and make sure to check out those socials. Catch anything you missed. Rumble, YouTube. Links are down there. Links are in the exclamation point social. We're here. We're doing stuff. We're getting ourselves going here. We're not going to spoil two of these. We're going to spoil one. But we got some more breeding to do today. 0. What? There we go. That was weird. Just did not want to flip that over there. All right. It's basically a whole stack. We'll go get the elephant out over here. We got another elephant to work on. We got our black Rexes going. Come on, Chuck. There we go. Big old elephant. I got all my measures in here somehow. I accidentally pulled everything from the fridge, I think. That is one thing about the push-pull mod. I'm not the biggest fan of is you can accidentally grab stuff you didn't want. So we got a cart going over there. That's your single player hockey. Don't mix the two up. Like, there's no cartridges. That's single player. Oh, we got a better female coming. Oh, I can't even carry that many. Carry weight is an issue. It'd be nice if it was doubled. That's one of the few things that I'm like, we're not in PvP. We could just double carry weight. It would allow us to put more points into it. It's something I did at one point. Be okay for a moment. We're gonna go shove these in the incubator. They won't be done right away anyway. I actually am curious to see what the single player rates are, because rates have changed so many times over the years that they've changed a lot. I'm definitely interested. I don't think we'll need any more. There's usually a little bit left over. I gotta get some more meat out here, though. Always stuff to do. Chores. I got more chores. But I got the blacks almost ready. So that's the good news here. Looking forward to it. What do we got? Blue drop? Meh. I really could care less. How long does this elephant have? That's a pretty big elephant. 92%. Oh shit, he's almost done. Our male Dinotherium. Of course, we have another female at this point. I just need to get the stamina from the female onto him, and I can flip over to. All right, and then Tech Rexes. We are basically at the blacks. I got rid of gold. I was in a hurry to get stuff done after stream the other day, trying to make dinner and do this. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Male missing this color. Yeah. Has to keep that one. Did not. Oh no, it gained that, but it missed this color. Okay. I see. So that male's probably no good. Here's another male, only missing one color now. However, it's one that the female is missing, so I don't know if that's any good or not. We'll see. The female's only missing one, so I need a female. I need her to roll perfect. I did not get that. Wait, where's the Karch egg? One of these is supposed to be a Karch. Oh, right there. Okay. I had more. That one will work though. 63. I'm missing the 56. I already was. I got the 63 in the third slot. 56, 35, 73. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a better male. I'm just color rolling at the moment, so that one's god-awful. That got all the colors I don't want. Okay, so slot 4, 5, 6, 7 can go. 8 is the one I want to keep. Get all this breeding out of the way. I did not get on yesterday at all. I just so much other stuff going on. The garden's starting to produce, so I'm going to be spending my Saturdays and my Sundays likely outside trying to sell some things. All right, what do we got? No mutations, no mutation. This one got a mutation. It got a melee mutation. That's actually not terrible, but it's really low melee. And you can't stack them. So, what is that, slot 3? Yeah, slot 3 can go. I said slot... What the heck is this? Go up. Thank you. Jesus, that was way too difficult. Freaking flipped all the way out to the left side of the screen up here. Like it came all the way up over. I'm trying to jump. Ridiculous. Oh, hello. Got a female. 41, 45, 46, 35, 42. That's a perfect female. That's better than the one sitting here. That's better than this one. It's really not that much more health, but yeah, good. I gotta get more of the breeders going for the Karches. Male, we only were missing weight, so that one's no good. 28. This one's now missing a food. Oh no, it dropped oxygen. That's a sideways. That doesn't work. Okay, 1 and 2 can go. So we got a perfect female. That's awesome. 238 female. Again, this is just for the low early stats here, but hey, you got to start somewhere, right? It'll be ready here shortly. I should probably do another round of Thylas. I'm going to be sitting here long enough. Got plenty of meat in there. Don't need to worry about that. Thylas will be good for... Oh. I didn't even turn off the grill. The grill's... Yeah, I was in that much of a hurry the other day. All right. I guess we can clean out some of the spoiled. Move it over here. We got a lot of spoiled meat though at this point. We're kind of sinking in it. I didn't mean to put those in there. Move my cryopods. I'm curious as to how much damage a slingshot does. I never thought for the life of me that I'd be running a slingshot to knock a bug down, but the damage is a little rough. Meat, that's what you need. I'd be willing to bet none of my organic pollen. It's a thing, it happens. I forgot to turn this over. Sorry, Humble, I gotta pull my view. I have to support my stuff first. Can't support other people over myself. I gotta support myself first. That's one of the keys to surviving. Lurking in his stream most of the morning. Like 3 or 4 hours or something. I was in most of the morning he's been streaming. That's the wrong bin, Hockey. You need to go to that bin. There's Baywatched across it here. Well, it's not that bad of a Baywatch. We're actually moving alright. We're just slower, not able to run. There we go. They should be good. I should be able to get this Rex out. It's ready? It is ready. Alright. Hatch egg. Rex of the tech variety. They're more silver than black in the light, but they look metallic, which is what I really like. I'll work the golds at some point. I don't like that placement. Get you over here, little Rex. There we go. And then I'm sure I'm gonna need some food. Oh, you already ate? There we go. Top it off a little. Still need to pull all the veggies and stuff. I haven't done any of my chores. Everything's, you know, behind because I'm trying to get so much done in the morning. I pulled 50-some cherry tomatoes out, though, and 4 beefsteaks, so I had to do some extra stuff. Like, it's producing. What am I looking for? Thylas? How are the thylas? Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Everybody is gestating. It's only a couple minutes for us here. This elephant should be done soon. Where did that color come from? Hold on, do you have a mutation? No, show ancestors. No mutation. Where'd this green color come from? Neither of them have green. Why is it green? Is it just me or does that look green? Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what that's all about. Also, I lost the blacker color out of it. Not that I really care. That must be the 35. This one's likely to be more brown. 37. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. The black's not in there. I wonder if this is actually greener looking because of the black it wasn't. Ugh, it looks awful. I hope it fixes. Oh, we'll look at coloring them down. Not a major thing. Okay, I don't know that I wrote the stats down. 114 male. We got the 5280.1. Most importantly, we got the color. This is every color. Like that's perfect colors. 5 color. $8100 with color. 100 with color and 78.7 with color. Oops. I messed it up. Alright, they should be good. I lose a lot of health every time I get on and off of these freaking elephants. The Dinotheriums they're tall. I mean, they're as tall as a Karch or a Giga. Crazy how tall they are. Crazy how tall they are. I never did more metal. I never got the building done. I just did not have time. Like most of the time when I'm on here now, I'm streaming. Stylish should be about ready. It is going to be dark here soon, so no point in going anywhere at the moment. Alright, so these stylos are all kibble. On the end here. Oh. Keeps kicking me back and forth on the tail. Alright, stop. You stop there. You stop there. Okay. Passive. Ignore. Passive. Ignore. Grab this one, redistribute. I'll get us a couple full stacks in here. And then our settings on this server are wonderful. I can just 75 half stack. It would actually be closer to 2 stacks in reality. Aren't they like 50? Be a stack and a half. Imprint 248. That seems to be the same as the one that's there. Weight 2 was missing. Well, it can't have health, and it can't have the low food. She's actually good. What I really need is a male. I got a male. Hang on. That's a better male. 4. Get you fed. Let's get this one fed too. Passive. Little stop follow. Oh. There we go. Tyla. That was 2 Wow, I can't spell today. Thyla. There we go. 4. Good thing I'm not trying to etch it. It'd be a lot worse. Come on, you. I need you off to the side. I don't even know what you've got. At the very least, we'll kibble them all the extras up. Nope, I don't know that yet. This is based off of the health one. This is also a male. Interestingly enough, it's a better male, but it's not this one. Hang on. You've already been fed. All right. I gotta write this in first. Why is that so awkward? There we go. 248 male. And maintained all colors, so that's good. Kept this, kept that, kept that, kept this. I got that better weight, which is what we wanted. This actually makes the weight female not necessary anymore. I can just breed the health, which is the second one here, which hasn't really gotten any progress, but I could take this one, but this is a flip on the weight. So either way, I'm losing something. Now that I'm looking at it, though, this has all the colors, and it got the health, which means... Oh, it didn't get the low food, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going the way we're going. Silo 4. We got 1. Better than none. All right. Got a trade on here. I should deposit that while I'm sitting here. Oh, mutable health for Wyvern. Yeah. Down the road, I can hook that up on a high-end baby for something, and then the health could mutate. It's not a great chance, but it's mutable health. I actually have all those written down. It's like a 1 to 2% chance to mutate, but... Are you a juvie yet? You're a juvenile. Take that. You're at 7.5. That Karch egg's gonna take time. How's the elephant looking? 98.9. Closer. Alright, while I'm waiting on that, I'll go do the greenhouse real quick. Oh, I could actually go through here and do a round of fertilizer and stuff. Damn it. It's so much worse than the UI was in the... I know there's some people that'll tell me I'm wrong, but you try playing on console and tell me that shit. The UI in the first game I had very little issue with compared to this game. My cursor goes all over the freaking place half the time. Not to where I expect it to or want it to. I've removed all measure berries from the fridge. That was an oopsie. Those are still good. Those salts last forever. In the thing, in the thing. Try to qualify that. Not even sure what I'm going to do yet today. The bloodlines are the important thing right now, though. We're trying to work towards, so I'm trying to prioritize those first. Could go out exploring. We really haven't found... So if we look at the artifacts, I haven't found any artifacts over here, which tells me I'm missing something over here. I never did go explore the redwoods. And there's probably an artifact over here. And then Foquintos, we got one Devour artifact. I bet there's something else up here that I'm missing. So I'm willing to bet there's some artifacts we're missing. Maybe we go out and do a little artifact hunting. How well that goes, I don't know. Probably end up stopping and taming all along the way. What I tend to do. Grab some of these veggies and stuff. Like I said, I'll do a round of fertilizer as well here. Guess that means the dung beetle gets to get on. I didn't grab any narc. That's all right. Man, those respawn rates. There should be like a berry. It's not killing me, that's for sure. Oh, shit. What? I can't pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? Okay, whatever. I guess I can't pick it up in the roof. It went into the roof. It's 2 berries. I don't really care enough. I'm trying to top off this fertilizer. Get it done. Do what I can do. That shows the next one. This one. There we go. I might as well just do it manually. It's not going to hurt anything. Sounds like the elephant's done. Alright, I got 3 more, and I gotta go really slow. I don't even know that I need most of the garden anymore. Some mejoberry plots, some narcoberry plots. That's about it. We're not making kibble the way we used to in the old game. So it really changed it. Alright, last time I did this, I only had to grab 2. Thinking it'll be roughly the same. We'll just go ahead and convert this into narcotic right now. Oh yeah, I gotta change tactics on that. Throwing it in my way. I'm still grabbing into the bins, the crop plots, but... Uh-oh. Capture card broke. Capture card broke. Oh, and I'm out of freaking... Damn it. I messed up. Is this thing gonna come back on? There we go. I had to flip it again. Need another vault. Do I have another vault? Be helpful if I just had one. I do not. That's okay. I was trying to grab the oil, and I was gonna flip it for the fertilizer. Yeah, I didn't realize, but the bug's already so overweight that it can't grab anything else. So I have to find a spot to park the fertilizer. I doubt I have any organic poly. Yeah, no. Alright, good news is we got some regular. I'll have to grab a little metal. What else will I need? I don't remember what the last thing was. Just metal. I have CP in there. Whoa! Damn, I was moving. Taking its sweet time. It is nice that those run on power now. It is really nice that the stuff runs on power. Alright, we got a full bin. And that one's at 208 already. Good to go. We'll just close this door. We'll head out here. Getting all red. That was a weird thing to get used to. The dawn and dusk being super red like this. I believe this one was just getting removed. Yeah, this one's just junk. Nope, I need the saddle. That's what I was trying to do. And then I have no idea what kibble these make. About to find out together. What? Oh. It went in its inventory, not mine. My bad. Behavior, passive, behavior, ignore, behavior. We enable mating and then we jump on it. They get it. Whoa, I didn't know that. They get the little plus symbol. They get group bonuses. That's dirty. Yeah, that was almost half my health. Do we breed them real quick? We might as well. See if we get something. Alright, everybody who's squeamish or doesn't like to see the creatures getting ground up, turn away now. Turn your volume down for a second. It's part of the game. I'm just gonna use it. Squishy. Yellow kibble? They're a little big for yellow. I can get that from Rex's or Desi's. 58. Alright, we'll cook it up real quick. I mean, at least we get kibble. It could be worse. We could not get kibble. It'd be a lot worse. And then, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do today. I did say I wanted to go poke that other cave on Saturday when we were on stream. I did make the gas mask, so I guess we could go do that. I have no idea what I'm getting into with that cave. It's the bigger ab cave. Oh. I went up the lip. Do still need a female Mesopithecus. I got a whole bunch of shit in my Bloodlines thing. I think we're gonna get Roaster out, and then where's my... We'll take our Rex and our Spider. As much as I like the bug, the Wyvern's definitely faster. So I will likely need my shotgun ammo. Oh, I can take the sleeping bags too. It won't hurt anything. Should we take some kibble just in case? Probably not a bad idea. Man, my turrets are killing all sorts of stuff. Oh, you know what? I haven't filled the... We're still waiting on the elephants anyway. They take a couple minutes. Let's grab like 20 fertilizer. Go around and hit up the plant turrets real quick. Oh yeah, they got room. Is this one awake? One of these I put to sleep because it was shooting endlessly the other day at the wall down there. Like it was just shooting. Wasting fertilizer. Don't want to waste it. It was the one that had 5. The rest of these seem to have 7. I am tempted to put some stairs up the top on that side. Make it a little easier. Oh, these are down a lot. Yeah, I'm actually short 1. Plus 8 there. Oof, 9. These aren't even shooting. There's a Moss Chops right there. Yeah, all targets. Five. So another 9. I need 18 more. Wow. I had grabbed half of what I needed. Whoops. Yeah, definitely got to go explore for some more artifact stuff. Because we're still missing, what, 1, 4? 5. 5 artifacts. We're missing 5 artifacts. There's another one in one of those caves, the crag cave, that Chris had told me about. But we never did end up finding it. But it's in there, supposedly, so... That's one less we gotta look for. Seriously? What? Did I not do the math right? I'm still short 2. Should just grab another 20. I was exactly half, 2, 4, half short. I grabbed 20 originally. I needed 40 total. I hadn't done this in a minute. I'm glad I stopped and thought about it. That could have been rough. To have the turrets disappear? Don't want that. I was tempted to put some auto turrets in. Like chuck an auto turret right here at the top of the stairs in the middle, and then put it on medium so that it doesn't shoot till later. Or something. Or, because I'm on actual foundations, I could actually come out and I could drop it down to, so there'd be a little triangle right there, and I could stick it on a triangle. Oh, no, I can hang them. I could stick a ceiling right there going to the stairs and just stick it on the bottom of the ceiling hanging underneath. I don't know how I'd get to it. to put ammo in it, I might have to get an ammo box that would just refill it automatically. Anyway, it's just a thought. Sticks it on the bottom, makes it harder to find and stuff. It still has some distance, but... Alright, what do we got? We still got 4 minutes on the elephant. Plenty of time. This thing should be a juvie. I like these. I really like these Rexes. The gold ones are cool, don't get me wrong. This is pretty cool. It's not real gold, but it's, you know, what I can get at the time. But this thing looks fucking dope. I like it. That's what matters, right? No, we'll eat a couple of those, get that food back in. Not waste a cake. Those fat kid cakes. They're not very expensive. They are if you don't do the crafting thing. If you don't use a mind wipe and redo all your stuff in the crafting skills. It becomes a bit of an issue. Alright, doing anything else out of here? I should probably grab my shovel just in case. We've used that a couple times. You know what? I'm gonna grab my flak. I know it's hot, but I got a canteen. Gilly just, every time I repair it, I gotta repair it. I gotta go get organic pollen. It's not hard, but it consumes a little time. Although, if I'm gonna wander, you know what? We're just gonna take both. I can make a ton of those cakes. So we'll grab the gilly. The only thing I'm not loading right now is the kibble because I don't have any regular meat for the wyvern and I don't want to eat kibble. I should go look for a female Mesopithecus like today too. It'll never be big. They'll never be grand. They'll never be able to like do super things, but they can throw the crap. And as a shoulder turret, that's not bad. 28 seconds. This one has protective. I might have to pull that. I could put that on my... It's not a huge trait. Forget exactly what it does. Protective. Reduces damage taken by this creature's rider by 15%, 22.5%, or 30%. This one's 22.5. So it reduces my damage taken by 22.5%. And then the effects persist on the rider for 10 seconds after dismount. It's not the worst one in the world. All right, we got a 154. We are looking for a male. Got rid of that one. Those are both in cryo. That's the new female. Okay, we're looking for a male. It needs to retain low food. It's guaranteed to have melee. We got a female, low food. It does not... Well... Actually... No, it got low stamina. Stamina was the other thing. I needed to gain stamina on my team. So losing stamina doesn't do anything. So this one does nothing. I could just unclaim it. Alright. All the breeding is done. Babies are on the troughs. Oh, did that carch get done? $79. No, it's not ready. That's fine. We'll, I heard something swimming over there. Must be outside the wall. We'll pop it when we get back. Oh, I didn't get that. There's another turtle. What level are you? Are you worth anything? 50. Not worth squat. Alright, so we're gonna go look around the other ab cave. I mean, it's purple and it's down. I can take a look. I mean, I got 10 shotgun rounds, but some bug repellent. Not gonna kill me. A red drop over there. I don't know that I would get there in time. You know what? We'll see. I'll fly that way. There is a trait that actually makes them move quicker, I think. Oh, no. Never mind, never mind. It is a trait that makes them consume less stamina while sprinting. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Have I been up to the top of that mountain there? I don't know that I've been up to the top of that. There is a thing there. We'll get down here. There's a Spino on the edge of the water there. I got a decent little Thezi saddle out of it. 107. I don't need that bullet BP. Some gasoline. Not great, but not the worst thing. Definitely some usable stuff. $55 Rex. Is that a cave? There's a cave. I found a cave. I found a cave. I don't know what it is or where it goes, but I found a cave. There's a spider hanging. There's spiders in here. This looks more like a cavern. There really are a lot of caves on this map. Oh, that's got vampiric. That was weird. You know what I didn't grab? Tranks. And a mist. Well, alright. It's dying. Fuck it. This is an interesting cave. Just a rock, okay. Corner, okay, weird. This is bigger. This has a is that a death pit or is that just a it looks like a down. The other way, okay. I think we're gonna flip over here. Oh, hi there, Rex. You followed me in, huh? Well, it sucks to be you. Alright, dump that. Dump this. I've got my spider. That just puts it in my cosmetics inventory. It's weird. Cosmetics are weird. They're definitely different than they used to be. And I didn't grab any actual spoiled meat, but you know what? My rifle does me no good to carry around at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this place is interesting. It looks like one of those caverns, but that goes down in the back. That's definitely different. Flower patches? Okay. We're heading down. This is the descent. This is pretty lengthy. That's the cliff edge up there that I looked down. Unless it cuts out. Oh, it cuts out. I see. It's a pass-through. Okay. Interesting. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? I think I looked in this waterfall before. Maybe not. Alright, well, that was cool, though. A little pass-through under the mountain there. I don't see anything cutting off. You know what? We're gonna cheat. Go, spider, go! There's an interesting nook back here. Oh, there's a Titan boa egg. I remember when those used to be super valuable in the original. Stinking freaking valuable. You couldn't tame the snake at one point. And Titan boa eggs made a kibble for something. I don't remember what, but they made a kibble for something. It was really hard to get their eggs. That wall just looked funny. I thought there was a hole over there. It was a rock in front of the wall. I didn't even use my sleeping bag. Whoops. That's fine. We learned. We learned. That's cool. That was a cool little pass through. Goes under here. They use the space well. In most cases. Well, this is interesting. This is big and intricate. Excuse me. I used a big word. Apparently I was allergic over it. That's bigger. Definitely nifty. That's the other cave. That's an artifact cave. Straight down, kind of in front of us. There's a little road down there. And it splits. One goes up around the mountain. The other one goes down and into that cave. That's the cave that I've been getting the spiders off of now. I get like 2 or 3 spiders almost every time I go. They're not always useful. They're there. Lots of stuff here. There's the stone yard down here. You know, this feels like this has to have something too. This feels like it should have more than it does on it, in it, whatever. Like, you just go in here. And this is it. It's just a dead end, and it walks down here. And there is like nothing else here. Bunch of broken rubbly stuff right here. It seems weird that this is a thing, except for there's nothing there. Like there's no place that they were gathering the stone from right here. There's no hole, no cutout. They were just bringing stone in, like a work in progress, and it never got finished. There are always Thesies here, though. I will say that. There are always Thesies. Apparently, the Therizinosaur decided that was its own. We're moving in here! Screw you, humans! That's an interesting little puddle. No, this is the waterfall. That's the waterfall I went at. Housing out here. Like, there's lots of ruins and stuff around. It is very intricate. Lots of T-Rexes, too. I like how this guy fell. I thought maybe there was something there. Never found anything. There's also the one underwater where he's moving and animated and swimming. Like he's being sucked down into the thing. I want to go down there one of these days and poke that. Like, have nothing on me that I care about. And go poke it with something that doesn't matter. And see what's down there. But it sure does feel like there should be more up here in the north. Fabricated sniper rifle. Nothing super special. I'm not a big fan of the fabricated sniper rifles. They're probably really good in PvP. Oh, it's just a... okay. It's just a fall. Nothing in there. And it comes from literally nothing. See, this kills me. Where's that water rushing from? There's nothing there. There's not even a pool of water up here. Like, where that much water could be coming from makes zero sense. That's game logic. An issue in design, in my opinion. I like things to make sense. And if they don't, I fix them. Is that a cave? Or is that just a flat down there? That's a weird looking rock spot. I don't see anything. It doesn't look like anything. Alright, this is it. This is the harder ab cave. Need a gas mask or a hazmat suit, I would assume a hazmat. Alright, I didn't bring anything taming-wise. Like, I can't knock anything out, so kibble's useless. Grab the Rex just in case. I think we're going to go in with the spider first, though. The better scout creature. I will need my gas mask. Oh, it's not. That's not even a fabricated sniper rifle. That's a flamethrower. I just realized that. Whoopsies. Grab our shoddy ammo. I think that's it. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a glow tail. Really? Place is interesting. I mean, the glow tail came right at me. This is big. This is the bigger ab stuff that I was expecting in other place. The ab carno. Welcome to my chat room. I didn't DC, that's weird. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is deep. Okay. No, this is deep. There are Ravagers and that's a Plura. Ravagers are nasty. Oh, Carno's here. Come on, spider. Damn. Yeah. I took some damage. That's for sure. Wow. These are metal nodes, okay. Do I need it in here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just took 60 damage. Wow. Yeah, the whole place is all gassed out. Crazy. Okay, we're fighting everything, apparently. Yeah, you went to sleep, huh, Scorpion? This is a big place. Like, this is big. I bet I could flip to the Rex. I bet I could flip to the Rex. This feels like I can Rex this. Now I'll hit something, of course, that I can't get through. Man, everything under here is hostile, though. See an area off to the right. Spinos. Damn, this place is big. The light creatures are like the bottom of the totem pole. There's Karkinos. Oh my. That you need a gas mask everywhere in here is what makes it challenging. You can't live down here. There's another exit? This is going up. Oh, this is interesting. The gas mask is down almost a quarter already. Wow. Ironically, my Rex is just walking through it. Seeker. Yep, I figured that was gonna come out. This is big. If this doesn't go out soon, I don't know what this is doing. Yep, there's another exit. We're inside of some sort of cross. Where are we at on the map? Oh, we're up here a ways. Wow. Okay. I mean, you could see the mushrooms. Well, it's not mushroom. Crystal and all that hanging. Drakes and... I found Karkinos in the little pond that I crossed. Welcome on in, Chris. Yeah, I'd imagine Drakes were down. I wanted to see what was down this path before I continued on. There's 2 freaking entrances. That's wild. The light pets get absolutely freaking crushed in here. They're just under attack immediately. It's very dense with creatures. Yeah, here's the little pond. Spinos are in here. Arkenos are in there. I don't see a way to get out. This is a very dangerous area. It would be hard to tame anything in here. There's so much stuff. You'd have to kill a lot of stuff in here to tame anything. I don't know how I got a drink of water with a gas mask on. I don't know. I heard some funny noise there. I was trying to see what it was. It almost looks like this goes down further on this end. I'm just not willing to jump in there. There might be a cave down in that water. Very interesting. There's a super teal pleura. That's a paper pleura there. It's only a 55. It's aquatic though. It's teal with aquatic. And go in the water. There's a carno on top of the mushroom. Oh, there is no... can I get back up right there? Damn, there's more Carquinos and Spinos in a pool. Holy smokes. Alright, I can get up right here. Okay. We're gonna do a little drop. Do a little dance. Take a little damage. Drop in the hole. It's cool that the Rex is just walking through this. I have to fight everything on the way down. There's another down over there. I can't believe you need a gas mask everywhere, though. Like, let's check. Oh yeah. Yep. Nope. I immediately took damage again. Alright, looks like we gotta go down the thing again. Oh, I kicked something. Why I'm trying not to run. Trying not to aggro anything. We'll just walk it and see what's what. It's crazy. We're definitely getting down here. What the fuck? Oh, it's a rock drake and it's stuck. Is it just me or does that seem bigger? Oh, it's just a rock drake. This must be where their eggs are. We're down here. Get out of my way, mushroom tree. Another Carno on top of that mushroom tree. We're still going down. This is deep. There's a lot of plant life for being underground in the middle of nothing. I'm just saying, it's a lot of plant life for the middle of nothing. Like, there's no daylight down here. What are they fighting? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're in the middle of it. Good thing I brought a big old Rex down here. Ravagers. Oh, there's a big old skeleton there. We got spiders. I got some rock drake eggs here. Might have to get the spider out and check that out. Seeker. I can definitely get to this one. They're all gonna come at me, huh? There's a whole bunch of them. We're down to under half. 165. That's a pretty good one. Yep, here they all come. Oh, I can get into this nest without even getting off my Rex. Here they all come. We pissed them off. I bet the carch would fit down here. I bet I could get the carch down here and do some real work. Or a Giga. I hear more coming. I see one up on the cliff edge up there, but we gotta drop some stuff for a minute. Holy smokes. There's one. I might have to get another gas mask on me. That one is not going to make it much longer. I'm picking up more shit. I just heard the sail off of another one. Like it was gliding down. Good lord. Oh, I'll keep those slingshots. If that ends up being the secret here for the bugs for us, that would be something else. Slingshots, of all things. Alright. Yeah, I can definitely get in there. 175. Can I get on the Rex? Thank you. Jesus, that was weird. I heard him. I didn't see him. There's one. Hi, Karkinos. Yeah, you're not hiding, buddy. I did say I was going to collect some organic poly. There's some organic poly. Oh, here it comes. You could see them down here. Like in this game, you could see the rock drakes better. That's interesting. They were almost completely invisible in the other one. Yeah. Rah, rah, rah. We'll have to compare some rock drakes, Chris. Down the road here. I'm collecting all sorts of eggs. Oh, I see it coming. Yeah, you're not hiding. Oh, there's more. There's one in the corner. He's stuck. I think I can get this egg first. Also, how's my, It's getting real low. Alright, I'm going for it. Another 100. That's 2 100s. Oh my god, it goes further. It goes into an actual red zone. Oh wow. A Rex down here was the way to go. There was an up back here I want to check. I got 3 gas masks, so we really only got to worry about leaving when we're down to our last one. A little turnaround, but nothing special there. I want to check this up area real quick. Pretty much just cleaned house through here without even trying, so I wasn't even really trying. Oh, there's another egg? 180. Oh, shit! It's behind me. 180. Definitely some teals down in here. Paper will be happy. That's 5. I don't even know that I need to keep the low-level ones other than the, maybe the health, or not health, food. The food stat. You don't need a very big food stat. Alright, let's go up this way. I want to see what this is first. There's a red area down there. Like, wow. Is this some little nook? No, this is the bone. Okay, there's the skeleton thing. This is a different corner. Ravagers everywhere. You want to tame Ravagers? Just come in here. You'll have to kill a lot of shit, but... That looks like that's where I came down. This just looks like a dead end. I don't think this is anything. Once we get rock drakes coming in here, it'll be even easier because you'll just glide down to where you want to go and fight your way up. And rock drakes, especially bred ones, are pretty formidable. They're pretty powerful. You can't find anything past the drakes. Okay. Did you get down to the red zone? I mean, I would assume you did, but... Carnos. More rock drakes. They respawned already. Is it gonna come at me? Yeah. We'll just deal with it. The good news is my Rexes from the earlier line are still pretty darn formidable. Everything just seems to loop back up. Really loops back up. Oh, there's another one. 2. I got 2 more eggs. Come on, I hear you. Yeah, thank you. There's a spider attacking that. 25? That's a crappy egg. $55. We are starting to gain some weight. I'm gonna have to be careful about how much I'm carrying. They're so cool, though. 170. Like, they have very cool colors. All right. We're heading down into the red. That goes way deeper. That looks like that goes into an abyss. I can probably drop some meat. I don't need all this. I mean, I need meat, but I don't need meat down here in this tunnel. Playing the bitey game. Uh-oh. Good thing I had that spare one ready to go. We got one more. When we hit our last one, we gotta go. Like, there's no choice. I don't really need the chitin. I know it's not super heavy, but I just don't really need it. I don't think I need the hide. I don't need the pelt. We'll get more pelt out there. One row of meat is probably more than sufficient. Get a lot of prime. I'll dump that at the end. Oh, there's more eggs, more nest. Oh, wow. $190. Oh, I'm coming out of here with some stuff. No doubt in my mind. I don't even know what that one was. 20? Meh. Oh, here they come. I made them mad again. Stealing our babies, Hockey. Is that a feather light? No, that's the lizard. That's the glowtail. 60? That sounded like another, rock drake. There's one up there. I'm not getting that one. Not unless I go grab my spider. Oh, it just ends. The abyss is just darkness. I see. That's really wild. Uh-oh, I got a Dimorphodon up my butt. Get out of here, Dimorphodon. No, there's nothing past this, though. It just stops. That's weird. Oh, you're bigger. 180. There's another. Wow, there's just eggs everywhere. There's more eggs. $95. I could get my spider out and get up there. I guess I'm down here. I should probably do it. It's not like we're hurting. Alright. I don't need a 95. I don't think I need anything under triple... Well... Nope. That's not true. I just thought about it. Traits. Traits are probably the same as the, wyverns. That snake's trying to get that, egg. 95. Yeah, I want all the eggs. Okay. Let's turn the Rex around for a moment. Kill this Seeker out. Bring the Rex over here. Where was that other one? Two-man operation. This would go really fast. Another 95. It's all 95s now. That's interesting. Again, traits are going to be a thing. You want really good ones, you got to farm traits too. Uh-oh. I see it. It's coming. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Whistle neutral. There we go. Fight its face off. Good job, Chomp. Chomped him right up. Uh-oh. I heard him. I didn't see him, though. I feel like I might need these rock drake feathers. They were tributes in the other one. I don't know that I need them, but... Alright, there was one... up there. Not good enough. $185. That was, see, it was worth it. I think I saw... No, that'd be a crystal at that distance. Okay. Any more? Yep, there's one over there. All right, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just climb. $50. What was that crap? Oh, you're only at 20. I can take that with a spider. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I got a... No, that's just a note. Never mind. I thought I got a treasure map. I was gonna be like, yeah, I got a treasure map. All right, anybody see anything else? There's one. I heard it. The red, that like the pink crystals, red crystals, whatever you want to call that. They're pink on my screen, but it has a red hue. Looks very cool. I like that a lot. Another 100. Uh-oh. Put the eggs on the... I can't move. Oh shit. Okay. I had Klingon. I guess that didn't matter. I think that's it. That's a ton of rock drake eggs. We gotta go hatch some rock drakes, huh? Uh-oh. I see you. Those wings no longer are hidden. Where'd it go? What the crap? What the crap was that? It keeps turning around. Yeah, you're getting eaten. A Rex and Spider combo, buddy. I don't think I need anything else. Sweet! We made it all the way to the bottom. That's not bad. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool place. Or this, I'm still in it. This is a pretty cool place. What was that? A bite and run? Cheater? We can go check this side real quick. Oh, hi! Stupid seekers. I mean, I know this doesn't go anywhere, but I can at least look. Is that your red crystal? Some more up here. Wow. There's just a lot of... Compared to the Wyvern Gorge, this is way better spawns. Yes, I am getting very full. I'm actually really slow. I've got almost 18. I think was what, 16 there? This will be 17. Probably gotta get rid of some more meat. 95. Yeah, we're heavy. Oh shit! I threw a cryopod. No. Must retrieve the cryopod. All right, we're gonna get rid of some shit that I don't need then for sure. Hide this. More meat, slingshots. I can always make more slingshots. That was a run. You get crystallized sap from Caracas, the same thing. It's easier to get. The red crystals. Okay. So the red crystals down here give something, but it's easier to get from Caracas. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Get it up on the outside where it's not as dangerous. You don't got to carry it all the way out. This is a cool place. There's another egg up there. Do I dare? I think it's time to go. Yeah, they're all up my butt. I don't want rock drakes up my butt. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out. And I'm still harvesting meat. I need to stop harvesting meat. I can't stop because they just keep coming. Honestly, I can get silk anywhere. Every little bit matters right now. Okay. No! Why? Stop running around eating everything, you little bastard. I'm just going, fuck it. Yeah, the blue crystals down here. That makes sense. I wondered why I couldn't find more stuff in the other place. There's more rock. Jesus. This is insane how many there are. Uh-oh. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. You can't get red. You can get red and blue on the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's easier. I get it. Alright, we're fighting everything. I was supposed to go out and around, I see. I wanted to turn off harvesting, but at this point, I don't know that it really matters. I think I need to just get out of here. Whew. All right. There's some cool areas that would be like good little bases down here, but with the gas mask thing, it's not a sustainable place. Like, you can't stay down here forever. Hazmat suit, but even that's gonna degrade. I don't know. I don't know that I'd want to stay down here forever either, I guess. Like, it's cool, but it's not, I don't want to live down here forever. It's got potential for some stuff, though. And you've already got some rock drakes. We'll have to get some comparisons on statistics. Oh, Scorpion, you stopped in my path, you asshole. It's interesting that there's no safe spot. Yeah, you'd have to live in hazmat, exactly. It's not ideal. The drakes are second priority. And the other thing is there's no gas veins down here. How are you going to build a hazmat suit? You need gas veins. Like, you'd have to go out to harvest, and yeah, it's just... Gotta rebuild the Rex army. Tested some boss waters and did a stupid... Oh no. So you lost a bunch of the Rexes? That's no good. Come on! I'm trying not to run everything over. Trying. Can't see because of all the foliage. They definitely made Aberrant harder on this one. It's like Blue Zone, but it's getting harder. Like, it's all just dangerous. You underestimated the resistance buff on the Cyclops. At least now you know how serious it is. Oh, resistance buff. He can get a buff, huh? Interesting. Ooh, and get that gas mask off. Now I gotta take all this shit home. There's a lot of stuff here. The Cyclops has a buff that makes it take almost no damage. Oh, wow. Oh, you timed the fight out. Oh, I see. Yeah, you hit the... There's like a 15-minute wall in the old one, the old game. That means you probably got a bunch of saddles to remake too, huh? That sucks. Oh yeah, I can't carry all that. We're gonna have to drop some meat. Drop this, drop that. I doubt I'm even 70 pounds. Yeah, I still got a rock drake egg on me. That's 50 right there. Remove buff. You have to shoot it in the eye. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. There's some stuff. I see. All right, you know what? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Well, the new fashioned way. Take me home. Yeah, that sounds like some stuff we're gonna have to definitely plan for. Might need to set up a little staging area up there. Once you take it, buff, its HP drops like mad, but when it's active, you're doing... Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I still can't move. This is a problem. I have an idea, although I don't like it. We'll run all this poly back real quick. Oh, shit. I should be able to run this back real fast. Then I can bring my bug over. This friend or foe thing on the spider looks really crazy. And I don't remember that being there. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really low. Is it about to get dark again? It is. I was in there most of the day. Jeez. Sorry, we got intermission break coming up here shortly. Oh, stupid rabbits. Watch out for the rabbits. Those little shitheads. Yeah, that sucks, man. Can't shoot from a Yeti. Can you shoot from the elephant? I don't know. I don't know. But that is true. You can't shoot from a Yeti. I can shoot from a spider. You could shoot from a Gigantopithecus. Of course, you'd have to take it into the battle then. I forgot. I was like, I'm going to go to the door, and yeah. We don't need the door. I forgot. It almost has a dismount attack and occasionally watch out for it. Wow. That's a lot of craziness. That's a lot of craziness for a boss. That's very intricate. All right, we're gonna stick the spider over here. Actually, we're gonna put the spider in the cryopod. Into the Arky ball. I'm gonna grab Bug. The Bug will be able to transport all of that. And if it's not the Bug, my 1-ton RG that can carry 5K carry weight. It's always ready to. Yeah, that's extreme. That's a lot. I think I might try the Bug again. Did I leave my Bronto up there? I think I left my Bronto up there too. I don't remember. Where's my Wyvern? Oh, there it is. Damn! Looked like a rock. I could not tell it was right there. So does Medusa, though. She has a freeze and dismount attack. Shredded. Oh, okay. Ah! I'm definitely of the mindset of let's take our time. I mean, I'd like to do them, but I'm not... I want to get a feel for them on Gamma first. I think stepping up is just the best way to probably... Yes, it takes a little bit of artifacts, but we can farm those. That's not an issue. I just take everything? I got everything. Alright, I grabbed 2 cryopods on accident. We'll put Roaster away. So you've already done the bosses, then, a little bit. That's got a ring. I gotta stop and get that. You only had 12 Rexes. Oh, okay. I could have done it with about 8. Okay. I mean, still... I'll bring a squad. I'll bring a little squad of 4 or 5 Rexes and the elephant. I don't know how to use the elephant very well yet, though. Not like I did with the Yudi. Like the Yudi, it was easy. Just sit back and roar. I don't know the elephant very well yet. I'm not practiced with it. I'm sure I can learn, but... Yeah, we'll have to set up. We'll have to get Paper's schedule and figure out when he's available to do boss stuff. I got 18 of these rock drake eggs. That was way more rock drake eggs than there were wyvern eggs. That's very interesting that they spawn so full. And like I said, this has a ring, so we're going to wait. A ringed red drop is kind of always worth it. Even if it's shitty, it's still worth hitting, because the odds are you could get something. Only beat 1 boss. You know about the Cyclops book, but you didn't know how serious thought you could buy with that. Oh, yeah, he's basically turns himself to stone, it sounds like, in a sense. I'm shocked she doesn't have... Well, you said there's a freeze and dismount attack. Like, she turns you to stone, looking at her kind of like a second. Yeah, I'll have to get my Rexes up now that I've got my coloring really starting to stabilize. I should be able to get them up this week. I've been just hitting it up here when I've been jumping in the first hour, you know. Trying to get some of that breeding done, because I just fucking cannot find the time outside of stream to get on here and do a whole lot. It sucks. I just don't have it. Damn, that was a big riot chest piece. With Medusa, you can literally send in your fighters and just sit and watch. Yeah. Well, I bet on Alpha it would be worse. I bet she puts up a fight on Alpha. Dead turtles there. All right, let's unload. First things first. Well, really first things first. Let's unload the... eggs. Oh. I got this carch to get out. I don't even remember what I was naming this. I think C. We'll get it moved and fed first. Yeah, C. I got a perfect carch for my early stats. Nothing super special. But I did get this perfect carch ready to go. I'll have to put some more food in there too, damn. Anyway, as long as you keep his buff down, you don't put... Yeah, just a throwaway rifle. Yeah, absolutely. I got a bunch of that. That's why I keep the armory. Throwaway shit. Like, oh, I'm going somewhere I might die? Yeah, here's gear that if I lose it, it's like, oh no. I lost it. Should have kept all that meat. Well, I don't have to wait. I didn't have to wait. I couldn't have done it. There'd have been no way to move it all. So yes, 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 good. Okay, yeah. This is my new female. So she will replace the one that's over there that's basically just grown up now. He took his buff down once with a bow. A fabbed bow in the arena, so it doesn't need to hurt it much. Okay. So pistol might even work, or a shotgun. Shotgun with you just area and just boom, 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 hit. You know, kind of a concept there. That might help. Might work. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. I got a bunch of throwaways of those. Yeah, that thing's at 89%. I'm gonna move my rock drake eggs all over. I'll grab that meat again in a minute. That was a fun cave. That was fun. It wasn't very deep. It sucks that you have to have a gas mask or a has suit all the time. Like 2 primitive gas masks, I almost went through them all. So that kind of sucks. But there was a lot of rock drake eggs in there. A lot of rock drakes. I can't wait to get these freaking Rexes up, man. Every time I look at this looks so fucking amazing. Oh, it looks bad with the torch. Oh, it's rate. No, it's Ascendant. 78, okay. 69 more. I'll just put that on there for now. I'm gonna drop some more materials off, although I don't have much. Oh, I saw that. Metal stuff. I forgot the metal stuff. Oh. I keep getting so many of these damn water intakes. As long as it hits his eyes, you know it's down right away because it stops. Okay. So it's very easy to recognize. Well, that's good. That'll make it easier. Absolutely. Let's get this food stuff put away. I think I need to do a little bit more work. Oh, that fertilizer could have gone here. I need to do more work on the bloodlines real quick. As much as I really don't want to just sit here at base, I kind of have to get all this stuff done. Yeah, you're at a point where you're kind of beyond taming almost, it sounds like. Seeds? I have seeds in here still. Really? Okay. Interesting. I have no veggie cakes left. That's not surprising. Those don't last. Oh, I don't have my hockey, my helmet on. Oh, and I grabbed a poop. Ew, it's gross. It's in my hand. Ew. Alright, what do we got? Olas. I can put that away. This, those, this. Not my shovel. Oh, that was my ghillie helmet. I don't need to put that away. I do need to repair them, but we'll give that a minute. I think that's it. We haven't heard a whole bunch of barking yet. I'm shocked. Go from doing by. Yeah. Oh, it's that intense, huh? That's a drastically large buff to go that far. There's the griffin. I knew they'd roof eventually. Noisy puppies. All right. We'll put the rest of this away in here. Take care of some of this stuff, and then it's pretty much break time, so probably gonna jump to intermission break. I mean, I do got some throwaway stuff. Why I like to keep my armory. That's one of the best things that I ever came up with in this, because it's like, throw all your extra shit in here. Why? Because you're gonna need it. At least I need it. I usually end up going through some gear. Ooh, that absorbent substrate's the hard part. Wait, what? It says it needs repaired? No, it's repair requirements. That's weird. It did some weird stuff there. Alright, let's, oh, nope, let's do it this way. I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. All my stuff's repaired. We got some baby hatching to do. Some rock drake eggs. And I got some carches to deal with. But first, I gotta take a brief intermission, use the restroom, let the dogs out, get everything squared away here real quick. So we'll be back after a brief one, and then we'll get to it here. Could be good. Stick around. We'll catch you guys here in just a few. right, I am back. Welcome on back, everybody. Just stuffing a donut in my face. It's fine. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're here. Getting some stuff done. I might eat a donut. Don't judge me. I have vices. This is one of them. Donut. I think the next thing we need to work on here is probably getting the Rexes sorted out, starting rock drakes. You can't trade me your dog bone for a donut. Good stuff. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic one. This is your dog bone. He brought me his dog bone. That's Bruce's bone. Yeah, Bruce's bone. Good boy. All right. Oh, monster. I'm actually thirsty. I haven't been drinking enough water lately. Still Ascendant, or Adolescent, excuse me. This one's still Adolescent, but only 1.5%. Oh, right, sorry. I had to discuss the laundry situation. Oh. Do another round of breeding here. Been a pretty good day, though. We've gotten a lot of good stuff done today so far. Getting some rock drakes would be really cool. Alright, let's jump in here. Grab some cryopods so I can move some of this, because I'm sure these guys are done. Oh yeah. Kibble Thylas. Who would have thunk? Thylas would have been the end game kibble. Before I get rid of my mail, let's make sure. I do believe I'm good, but 40. No, hold on. That says 42, not 43. Oh, see? 43. 42 is actually a little darker. can't see them well enough. Let's do this. This is more of a golden versus that's more of a dark. There's lights over here that I can see them. Oh, that was weird. I hit the jump button before I actually... There, because we only need one of these males. See which one I like the colors of better. I don't think it's 42 though. I think it's 43. 43 is what I have written down for colors. So. This one seems more golden. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I looked, because that means that we can use that other female though. Or no, that other male. Did he get colors? 42 or 43? He got 43. 34, 38. So this one might be usable instead of the other one, which would give us the 7,000 health. We won't be done with the health female. We just won't have the weight. Yeah, we won't be done with the weight. But I think that's going to go further. And that's a 243. And these aren't even that good of Thylas, honestly. 47's the best I got in its weight. Like, they're solid, but they're not the highest end. Alright, so this one will be Silent 4. Look, I spelled it just fine this time. Something about when I jumped on it. Alright, let's go ahead and queue these bad boys up. Get them in the grinder. At least it sounds like we'll be able to do some bosses on stream here at some point soon. It's just me getting my little squad up ready to go. I might put Thyla 3 away. Just to hold the spot for the time being. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll put Thyla 3 here away. Not gonna hurt anything. I got room in my little Bloodline fridge, and I got things I gotta get out of there and breed down, so... Alright. So we still got progress on the male. That's a big part of what I'm working on with these. Go ahead and do this. I don't know if that one's actually going to count. That's interesting. PvE, no cryo sickness is kind of nice. We'll see how many of those it gets rid of. Doesn't matter what I do, you can hear that thing way over here. Oh, it got rid of all of them. Okay. There's a little bit more meat. 49 more kibble out of that. They're the best. Thyla's absolute best. You wanna make light blue kibble all the time? Just get yourself some Thylas. You need nothing else other than kibble for the purpose of having kibble in case they want specific kibble. It's the only thing I can think of. It's like, okay, well, what do you need the other kibbles for? Just for imprints. Literally just for imprints. 2 of these have timers that are down just a touch. It's a hair. It's not much, but and we'll throw this stuff away in bins. I gotta make saddles at some point for some Rexes. The good news is I won't have to make like 10 of them like I have in the past, or 20. It'll just be like 5. Alright, let's kick on these guys. Get another round of Thylas going. I should probably grab some more food for out there. That's the other good news is our cooked meat is going really well. Not too shabby. We can turn the elephants back on too. Look how short I am. I can't even see in the window. I'm not even as tall as a damn Phiomia. Nope, that's not it. Where's my... Nope, that's not it. Orbit cam. This is what I want. Yep, I'm not even as tall. I make myself short. Most people are like, oh, if you're short, you're going to make yourself super tall in the game. I don't. I make myself short. I'm just this little tiny dude in the game. Just like I am in reality. I'm just a little tiny dude. Everybody overlooks me because I'm a little tiny dude. Alright, hey, our golden mail is done. Means I do have the ability to make golden Rexes. I really like the black one. So we'll put golden mail away. Golden. I don't have golden mail stats. What? How did I mess that up? Golden's in the cryo fridge. Why is there a 98 in the cryo fridge? I gotta check on that. Golden mail. 124 mail. 3740.1. 2016. 315. 8100. 690. 278.7, and I got my energy color. I do not have the black because it's the golden. I have the next 3 and then not that one. Better. Sorry. Gotta keep track of my stats. I don't do well with the... I want all my numbers in front of me. I don't want to have to pull them out and check them. Look at the stuff. 98.6. How's this Karch doing? 97.4. Won't be long. We'll run over here and turn the elephant on. Get into Gilly because it's a whole thing. So put the golden mail away. Golden mail. There's the tech gigas. So there's a 98 mail in here somewhere. Right there. I got a black mute regular Rex. That's actually got the 79 black on it. Those are the tech Rexes. 298 and a 312. Okay, yep. So that's A and 1. If I was gonna run one, I would probably get my male tech Rex out of here to run with a female. And I don't have a female black one with the last color. I think we're getting rid of this 98 Rex though. It had 63 on the food slot instead of 56. 63 looks lighter though. I don't think I'm keeping that one. Oh, there's silver. Hot damn, that is an interesting one. I don't think we're keeping it though. Yeah. I mean, it's got a yellow energy. I don't really care. That's not my thing. Let's go ahead and make this go away. That'll give me some more meat to cook up too. Well, no, it'll give me tech stuff. Point stands. I was thinking more about the move out into the bay. I don't know that I'm doing it. And the reason I say I don't know that I'm doing it is because I would lose this big-ass yard. Like, I'd have to make a massive base to not lose the yard. And I don't think that's optimal. Oh, this Tech Rex is ready. 114. Oh, I don't need to... I just need to do this. That's a male or a female? It's a male. Which means black can go. Which is this one here. Because he's got the wrong energy color, and he's got that belly. He has giant slaying? What is giant slaying? Additional damage to larger targets, but less to smaller targets. That's not a terrible trait. I'll hold on to that trait. This was actually a wild one, so... Alright, we just need to roll the 8 out of there, and then I can get my mail out and start rolling it with the next beat. I'm down another Rex saddle, too. I got too many Rexes, and I don't keep track of where my saddles end up. They're just base saddles, but... Yeah, I love the way this looks. I love the way these look. Terminator style Rexes. I do apologize for being gone a little bit longer on that break there, guys. I helped unload the car a little and had to convert some eggs from a big box of eggs down to some little carriers. They don't fit in the fridge very well in a big giant box. But, you know, real life stuff. We all have it. Whether we like it or not, we all have it. Alright, I got the new car chow. I might move that up. You're still a baby? Wow. With no food on you. Well, you know what? That's the easiest time to move. When it's got no food. We're gonna move it up here. And then it'll eat in just a second. That one's almost ready to go. Go ahead and clear out our grinder real fast. Yeah, I only got 11 kibble out of those. Oh, and the baby thylas are done. Okay, we gotta stop and do that real quick. Lots of babies. I'm doing too much breeding again. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up burning myself out on the breeding. I'm gonna be like, put it all away, get out of here. That's what I have to do from time to time. I'm really considering getting the damn Lost Colony DLC too. I hate myself for it, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Well, we'll see what we got. I don't even know yet. Single here. Twins here. The other one's stuck up in her butt. I gotta turn this off. We don't need them to mate again. That would be awful. Remember, these ones on the end are just for kibble. Unless somebody wanted a thyla. If somebody wanted a thyla. I can make thylas for anybody on the server like that. Like, it is done. Okay, and then one more, come on. These actually walk really fast too. When I was first learning how to breed, it was RGs. That was my first big breeding ordeal. And man, they walk so slow. And I never considered cryoing them and throwing them back out because we were on PvP. And you get your cryo timer then, which is annoying. Alright, let's see what we got. So this is the weight one. No, this is the health one. The health one was off the... Yeah, health, okay. Which we're just really looking for a male. We need to retain the colors. It did not retain the colors. That's a problem. It does look like it got all the stats I wanted. No mutations. Alright. We're on hold for a moment. What did this one get? This one got 42. It's a female. This is off of weight. I I can get the new health. I did. Got that, got that. Can't get any better there. Lost weight, though. Can't do that. Okay. So these ones don't work. That's alright. That's 5 more for the grinder. This cart C is not doing anything because we replaced it with this cart C, which is perfect. That's why you keep the eggs going. Even while you're raising them, you keep the eggs going. Which reminds me, I have to go check the other eggs. I have to enable mating and do all the stuff here. Oops. So she'll mate in half an hour. It's going to take some time, but we'll grab these eggs. There's a chance that these Karch eggs... Yep, no, I can't move. Damn it. Fuck it. There's a chance that these Karch eggs, one of them could be better. There is still a chance that I can get a black female Tech Rex out of this stuff too, because it's all color. No, no, that's black. It's female. That's a winner. See, I don't even need those ones to breed anymore. This is the one I'm looking for. Anything beyond this one is just wasting my time. Because I need to take that one and I need to breed with... damn it. The elephant's ready. Too fast. It's all going too fast. These are both about to be replaced by that one that I just got. And then... I carry those? Yes. Okay. What do we got here? Baby Dinotherium. That is a big Dinotherium. $225. That is the level of the female. It is a female. Good. It's not better. It's exactly the female. Well, that means I got a clone. You know what that means? I can raise this one up imprinted, and this can be my early boss one. So I have a boss Dinotherium, level 225. It's not the perfected stats, but it's a high-end Dinotherium. It doesn't have to be the best of the best early. If you're, especially beta or gamma, that's something paper proved to me. I did not believe him, and then he's like, "Yeah, we could do it with just general. It doesn't have to be perfected. Just take a couple high levels, put them together, and imprint, and go in, and you wreck the gamma stuff." And he was absolutely right. You do. They toned it down from what it used to be way back in. Alright, so we're going to have to get those berries in there. Over time, we'll check the Karch eggs. We'll do some rock drakes. We'll get all our good high-level rock drakes out and start putting those in. I moved that Rex egg over to the other one so that I could use that. I got to set up this black female Tech Rex. We're going to go like this. We're going to put all 3 of those Karch eggs in there. Check them in a minute. These are useless to me. Oops. Perfect. Get this meat cooking. Not too shabby. I do tend to sit around base a little more than most people. I am kind of a homebody in this game. Like, I go out, we did the cave, I explore. It takes me more time than it takes a lot of people. I'll openly admit that all day long. I like to build a base and get set up and have myself a place to work on. And then I go nuts with work. Alright, speaking of working, I'm sure there's more narco berries. We'd probably pull mejo berries into the regular fridge. Do a little bit more in the chore department. With the boosted rates, it makes it a little easier. Alright, we're going to click all. Pull. Excellent. Should only be 2 of these. I'm actually making so much spoiled meat a day that I should increase my narco berries or just start chucking meat. And I'm not gaining any levels because I need to do the actual bosses. So that's why we're pushing so hard on the bosses. Or at least that's why I'm trying to push so hard to get to the boss stuff. Which will be the Medusa first. That'll be the one. I'll set up some stuff. And Chris did say something while I was on break about the... Nope, don't want to pull from the Dinotherium, just a crop plot. Right. Chris did say something about the Blue Ob being the best because it's open. So we'll look at maybe setting a staging area up over there. Something small and simple that we can start moving stuff over to. Maybe we'll put in a transfer bin so we can transfer stuff over there easily, some of the heavier stuff. Plus, Blue Ob. Oh, zoom out. Is over here. Over by Paper's base. And I do like hunting over there because there's a lot of good stuff usually. So having a little base over there might not be a bad idea. How long does she have? 9 minutes? But we don't have to worry about anything else. Gotta check the carches. My Tech Rex is ready. Let's go ahead and get her out growing. They look silver coming out of here. I think they look fucking dope. I know Chris was trying the golden thing, and he didn't get it. And Chris, if you still got any of those golden ones from your lines, let me know. We can work colors. I have some golden stuff for the Tech Rex. We can work some colors. I can get you some golden Rexes. You've been hosting this up. Least I could do is make some golden Tech Rexes for down the road. Doesn't have to be something you use now, but something to keep. All right, there we go. She's done. We just gotta come back and give her an imprint. We only have to do 1 imprint here on the server, which is kind of nice. All right, let's check these carches. B is still over there. The 110 female was the one that was growing up. Technically, that 110 would have been better. I should have flipped B out first, just to cover my bases in case anything happens, but we should be okay. I will at some point get back into Carch Tape. Alright, we got a male. Actually, that's the right level. 41, 45, 46, 35, 42, 28. That's a perfect male right there. That one's not. That one's not. Okay. So slot 2. And I'll have perfect cartridges for my stats that I have available. Oh, no. Hawk, you gotta do the other one. That's awesome. We're getting all sorts of stuff done if I just do a little breeding on stream. That's awesome. Where am I going? I need to go put that meat away. And then we'll start doing rock drakes. And we'll have to keep an eye out for cool colored ones, since we know how to do colors. Might as well. Those have been absolutely useless. The gestation chambers, they've been absolutely useless for me. I don't really need these. What I could use is a third incubator, and then maybe we'll just set up a water pen out there. Somehow we'll figure something out about setting up a water area where we can do babies out in the water. I would love to build a base on the water. I would love to make it look cool. I think at the point I'm at, I'm still learning the difference between this game and the other one. So, how long do these take? Oh, 7.5 minutes? That's not terrible. Okay. Uh, 185, that's a good egg. 180, that's a good egg. 175, that's a good egg. They change around every time I grab one. 190. 165, that's a good one. 95, 20, 100. Okay. So we got 5 good eggs. Let's put these in here and see what we got. Rock drakes. You know, I don't actually have a spot for rock drakes. They will have oxygen. Let's do it this way. There we go. And then we'll remove that. Rock drake. So we've got a 165 male, 21, 24, 33, 32. 25, 29. Wow, those stats sound awful. What does that even equal? Did they stop the... No, they did. They stopped the speed levels. Okay. I have a quick calculator for my max levels, so I can just punch in the numbers since I don't have anything. All right, the 190 is interesting. It got a 33 in health. We're just going to write down all the stats early, and then we'll go through and we'll figure out which one's which. I got a 38 in melee there. Wow, she was a good one. All right, 175 male. I do like rock drakes. Rock drakes are actually pretty fun. They are one of my more favorite creatures in this game. It was very hard finding them early, but... Another female here. This got 40 in health. Okay, that's good. 32, not 3. 29, 28, 7. And then the last one, 185, male, 35, 18, 43, 31, 28. Not terrible. So we got a 38 melee. We got a 33 weight. Food is the lowest. of the usables. We'll come back to that. We got a 40 in health. We only got a 24 in stamina. That's low. For things that can hit level 190, that's low. Like, if we do 190 divided by 6, you're looking at 31 to 32. It's 31 and 2/3. So the average each stat can be is 31 to 32. So anything below those are low. The 24 in stamina is very low. We can up that easily. We'll take a look at colors here, of course, in a minute as well. But 24 in stamina is rough. We got a 43 in oxygen. But it didn't get anything else. I'm not rolling in an oxygen stat specifically, so we're going to go 36 off of the melee. So we got a stamina, we got a melee, we got a weight, and we got a health. The 4 main stats here. And then when they're all done and together, we should have a level 201 rock drake. Which means my 185 in the last slot here is completely useless other than traits. And then... didn't I have a couple hundreds in here? I know I had 95s. 100... like these ones I will just be hatching to check traits. So we'll get those in there. Come on. Okay, I can get that. Yeah, there's no way I'm reaching that. Oh, that's a lot of rock drake eggs. We'll throw them in around this Karch egg. There we go. We got to check the traits on all of those. So we might be pulling some. I think it's great that we got this black Rex, though. That's amazing. Because those two, like I said, won't matter anymore. I'll have perfect Karches. I can put those away. You're getting about 7 venom per drake. It's definitely risky without it. They go through food quickly early on. Yeah, they do. I don't know if the float trick still works. There used to be a float trick. I never used it. You think I'm actually going to need the venom on these higher level ones? I'm gonna have to actually go down to the swamp then or the desert before we hatch them. I mean, I can do it. It'd just take a minute. Let's grab roaster. My ghillie will be fine. I forgot they don't eat meat. I could use the cryo trick too. The cryo trick would work. You just stick them in a cryopod and it heals them in this. I don't know why. I don't know when they made that a thing. Try without it, but you tried to let it slide on a couple of them. They got down to about 700 food before you got venom. Okay. I could use the cryo trick. It doesn't heal fast, but if I put them in there, let them sit overnight, and then get them back out, I should be able to do it just fine. I might try the cryo thing. Because I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I can get them out and show everybody what it looks like the next day. It's not a bad idea, honestly. We're doing a lot of Thylas. How's this, Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This had like 40 food in it earlier. I'm doing a lot of Thylas. How long does that venom last? Probably only a few hours. I haven't killed a scorpion, so I might just do that just to do it. Just to have fun. On the bright side, they do grow quickly. Okay. Look into it. I mean, I can always, if it looks like it's way too close, I can always throw them in cryopods and just go get venom. Call it a day. Possible, too. Also, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about crates, but there's a few things that I think I can cut out of my builds. And good long neck, half dozen bullet. Really? I'd probably just take the Karch to take them down fast. The Karch probably just mops them up. My Karch is pretty good with these settings. But I was talking about some of the stuff. Like, I've got all these fridges for the different berries. I don't think I need that anymore. I think there's a lot of stuff I can get rid of here in this build and really compact the build down. Like, I bet I can cut this down by 1/3 of the distance. They're still venomous. Yeah, well, it is a Karch. So, I don't know. I guess no matter what way you look at it. Oh, I don't need tripwire alarms. What's the point of a tripwire alarm? Also, I was talking about making an outpost over by Blue Ops, since you were saying that's probably the better place for us to stage boss fights out of. I was thinking about developing an outpost for over there. Doesn't have to be anything special. You know, just something to get the Rexes out of and have a little safety. Maybe I'll go poke the Wyvern Gorge, too. I do kind of want to do that. Yeah, I know about the walls you're talking about. It's got the little, what are the columns? The columns up there that are all, yeah. Red has columns, but it doesn't have the things across it either. It's interesting. All right, well, do we start hatching these? I think I got to start hatching them at the very least, right? Should I go get Venom first and hit all that up, or do I... There is a lot of dangerous stuff. You'd have to build all around it just to make it so that stuff doesn't spawn. Maybe we'll just do the... We'll go do the Wyvern Gorge and the other one quickly. We'll do this, the Wyvern Gorge, and we'll do a giant scorpion or two quick. What else? What else did I say? I said something about the Blue Op base. I'll probably just do that on stream tomorrow or Wednesday. I got a lot of material stuff sitting around that I can use to build, so. Cuddle, perfect. Perfect. 28k on the health now. Nice. Yeah, it doubled. So wait, it should have gone. That thing should be fine. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah. It's gonna be dark, but we'll head down there. I got perfect Karches for the stats I have. So I've got those available. I can start getting some eggs out here in the future. What else? What else? Venom takes a hot minute. Unfortunately, the scorpions don't exactly spawn in like 4 and... Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Oh, this rabbit running around. Yeah, I know what you mean. They usually spawn down there by that the Wyvern Gorge, though. I figure if we go hit the Wyvern Gorge first, we should get 1 or 2 down there to spawn. Should we check our red drop? Yep, it's there. It's almost always there. Are they following me? Rah! There we go. Get them all pulled to that side. They're just fighting everything over there. Jerk, you burned my freaking wyvern. That's 122 damage tick. Oof. 3 or 4 red drops down southeast corner. Yeah. Yeah, they spawn in these little ruins, I've noticed. It's not guaranteed, but I mean, at least they spawn. It's not the greatest drops. I'd rather go to that cave you were talking about that has the giant scorpions in it and farm drops there. That was the best one so far. With the spider, I could just kind of web around all over the place. I don't have to do shit in there. Really nice. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of venom. Let's see how this goes after that. I feel like there's got to be a cave over here somewhere. Oh, maybe right here. Nope, never mind. Like, there's got to be a cave on this side of the desert. There's got to be a cave, like artifact cave. Artifact caves, I was specifically talking about. Got to be a cave somewhere in Lemniki. There's got to be an artifact cave over here somewhere that we haven't found. And it also feels like there should be one up here. In this corner, this cold, no snow biome. Like, because we found all the broodmother ones in the easy zone. The Megapithecus ones, 2 of the 3 are right there. You actually said you know where the other one is, huh? Because you went and tried to run it. Dragon Destroyer, these are for the Manticore. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. There's got to be some more caves on this eastern side of the map, though. Up in the north there. Has to be. Yep. Oh. We got one of those Oasosaurs. There's a giant scorpion right there. There's almost always one here. Somewhere in this desert. You looked up, there's only about 10 artifacts. There's 11. 12? 3? Hold on. There's 3 for the broodmother. There's 3 for the Megapithecus. I'm talking tier, not what the actual boss is. So that's 6. There's 4 for the dragon. That gets you to 10 right there. And then there's 3 more, so 13. So there's 3 more for that Manticore. Oh, 145. I ain't bringing any shit to knock that out. I think the dragon just uses the... No. They're different. I looked them all up in the Ob at one point. They were all different. There was no reused artifacts. Everybody had a different set of artifacts. And the dragon had 4. I actually set my artifact room up based off of that information. Because I have 13 stands in there. Fire? Nope, poison. Only a 55, though. Are we gonna get jumped? Well, it's trying. They're up there. They're stuck. I saw them. They're stuck. That's interesting. They don't get stuck as much anymore on this game, the newer version. Also, I'm seeing very few eggs again. Yeah, I looked in the obs one time. Come on, you. I see you. What are you, lightning? Yeah, lightning. What the hell was that? It ran. Oh, it's funny when they do that. There we go. Did I get damaged off of that? No, he didn't actually hit me. Okay. Is that thing coming back? It's coming back, okay. Yeah, get wrecked, Lightning Wyvern. Ain't so impressive. Num num num. Cooked Wyvern. That's gotta be good meat right there. I bet that makes a delicious steak. Cooked Wyvern? Ooh. Oh. Too bad it's just prime in the game. I bet that would be the best meat. That'd be like mutton quality. It's interesting they didn't do that, actually. Now that I think about it a little. I'm watching you two over there. You better be nice, Bruce. Max has claws, sir. He's a cat. Just because he's a cat does not mean he does not have claws. Silly puppy. I gotta get the Wyvern lines going too. I've been slacking. I need to do a lot of breeding. I think this is probably the week to do it so that I can get my boss wreck stuff going. That's a big part. I need to get that going so that I can go do those. We need to talk to Paper about doing them. We don't have to do them on stream with him, but if he's available while I'm streaming, I'd love to stream a boss with all 3 of us here. Yeah, this gorge sucks. I want a gas mask. I want a really good gas mask, and I want to go poke the other gorge. I need a gas mask, BP. This Wyvern Gorge, it just sucks. I would love to go take on the other one. I've started to get a little bit more daring with that. That's the first nest. I don't see any. I literally found one today. Uh-oh. Pretty sure that was a wyvern I just flew, like, right next to. I don't know if it saw me, but I flew right next to one. Alright, we'll just go out this hole right here. Couple nest spots, nothing. I wonder if my wyvern could do it. Like, I don't even know that I need to get the carch out. Oh man, the Oasisaur is floating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's coming right at me. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I don't trust you. Chris had a dangerous story about you. Are those tameable? Can you tame an Oasisaur? Apparently I'm sitting... Oh, that thing hurts. Okay, hang on. Woo! That tickle! I'll come back to it. Let's go put this down by the bed. Tappy back there. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta spend a day just going out and taming random stupid shit to knock it off the checklist, because I'm pretty sure I can tame everything. I don't think they changed the achievements. So, like, they added creatures. Well, I'm trying to pull this up. They added creatures, right? They added creatures to the island on the regular Ark. But I'm at 46% already, and let me tell you, when I look at my tames list, it's about 50% of them done. If I get like another 5 to 8 done, I'm at 50%. I don't think they changed the achievements. I think the achievements are the same as they were before. They added more stuff, but they didn't fix the achievement qualifier. So, like, the new creatures have not been added to the achievement list, which makes it even easier to do when you think about it. I'm just throwing it out there. I think it wouldn't surprise me if they did it that way. Like, it would not surprise me at all for them to have not fixed it. It's very much in wildcard stuff to not fix things. And I don't know if it's wildcard or if it's their, administrators, but I'm not even trying to run, Jesus. This is just me fast walking. This is me running, jeez. All in ass. Trying to get my stacks up real quick before we get over there. Ow. That was an Arthropleura. Bastard fights back in a sense. That I'll circle back for. What? There we go. A little bit more organic poly. I'm up to 26. I should be alright. I just kicked an Arthropleura. One lived? Out, you prick. That shit hurts. Alright, we hit 47. Let's go do this. It shouldn't take more than a second. Especially since I already burned it. It's done. It's dead. I probably could have finished breathing it with the wyvern. I just stopped. Oh shit. What am I'm full on prime? Damn. Alright, how long do these have? 2 hours, that's it? Wow. I remember why I never saved Venom. I did get 2 levels off of that kill. I think there was a guy following me. Ooh, I got a super treasure map. We might have to go do that. Yep, there he is. Ugh. Oh, 450. Stinking Skeletor. Sometimes you find one over here. Fuck was that? It sounded like I broke a piece of armor. Interesting. I haven't actually leveled this thing up much. This was just an early one. It didn't even get all the stats. It just got good enough stats that I was like, ah, I can use that. It's better than a unimprinted one. Oh, it's a death worm. I saw that. There was a death worm up here. Can I get up there? Maybe? Nope. Not right there. I was trying to see. There it is! It's behind me. Did you see that? Come on, Deathworm. Come get some. I ain't scared of you. I'm on a cart. Come on. Come out, wherever you are. There we go. Yeah, sucker. What do you taste like? You taste like Black Box. That's what you taste like. I'm on a cart. I'm not even remotely scared. Well, I don't know if we're finding another thing, but I got one for each of them. I was hoping to get another one so I could have two. Drop 2 venom on each. Each of the 2 that I want to keep. The others I don't really care about. I'm just checking them for traits. So. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I see. I see, said the blind idiot hockey. Yeah, I'm not at a point where I'm wanting to look stuff up on here yet. I was thinking about the artifact caves a little. We could definitely look up their location if we really wanted to, but I'm having fun exploring this map still. It is pretty cool, and I didn't get on it before the server, so this was the first time I've been on it, really. Oh, you prick. Uh-huh. I'm on fire. Some sort of evil fire. Alright, this got hurt. Last one happened to be a crossbow guy. Typical. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is it didn't hurt as bad last time. That one didn't even hurt at all. That's weird. I hate the berries. The berries on their inventories, they do nothing for anybody. By the time you start killing stuff like this, getting berries is just a waste. It's just trash in the inventory. Like some of the gear stuff I understand a little bit. I'm just talking from a drop table standpoint and thinking design. It doesn't serve any purpose to have that stuff at the tier those guys would be. Plus, why would they be carrying around berries? They're literally skeletons. They have no purpose in berries either. That's a rock elemental. Yeah! I thought so! Yeah, I do full damage to you, sucker. You're gonna go down. Oh, I just got a bunch of crystal and stuff. Oopsies. Not the worst things ever. Ooh. There's your gold. It's a golden plura. That's gold. That's shiny. Pluras have some cool colors. For being stuff we don't use in PvE at all, they have some cool colors. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our happy butts back up here. I think I can just walk this. Oh, I can't while I'm pooping. Let's move the wyvern a little closer. I'll take all this back to base. At this point, it's free trip home, so it's all basically free stuff. Oh, I should have gone through that before I put it all in there. Damn it! There's some crap in this inventory. That it? I think that's it. This nameless venom home. I do need meat, huh? Good news is my wyvern can carry it all. We'll go do one more treasure map and then we'll spend the last hour back at base. Did I grab my shovel? Oh, I didn't even grab my shovel. Okay, it doesn't matter. I can do it tomorrow. We'll have time. Although, honestly, they're not that good. I get the point in the treasure maps. They're not that good. They're really not. They're good probably early, but with where we're at in the game, they're not good. Like, they serve me nothing. I haven't gotten anything out of them that's made me go, ooh. Like, it's like hitting red drops. For the Ascendant ones, it's like hitting red drops. It's not really crazy. Doesn't blow my mind. You know what's really nice about this whole day and what we've gotten done is now that the Karches will be done, I can put them away. I can focus on the elephants, the Rexes, and I can actually get a wyvern out. Or I could do the rock drakes. The rock drakes are really good. Which we still need to compare stats here, Chris. If you get some time and you want to throw me your 4 main stats in order, we can see who got what and do a little comparison and trading. No, that's not a tribute. That is. take resources back. I can't carry that much crystal. Who are you trying to kid here? I can't carry freaking half that much. Who am I trying to kid? Look how strong I am, guys. All this crystal I'm holding. I can't move, but I'm holding it. Ooh, we got a red drop coming down in base. That's what's up. Let's grab the rest of this crappy resource, and then we'll move the heavier stuff. I say that, and then I take metal. Oil. Oil's not exactly light. This is why I have another bin for it. Nothing in there. We got oil. No paste or pearls. We got some fibers. Hide. We're going to skip the chitin keratin bin so I can put that flint away fast. And flint. Or the chitin away. Keratin. Whichever one. Same bin. Yeah, I can't carry 170 pounds. Might be able to carry 2/3 of it. Yeah, there we go. Usually I just move the bug, but I'm just being lazy now. Can I carry that? No. Same thing, 2/3. Stamina really crappy for my rock drakes. We'll probably go back in there at some point. Of course, now that I'm thinking about it, the lower I make the food on them, the harder it's going to be to raise them. I didn't think about that till just now. We might be able to do it still. I've got the venom. We're going to try to get it done without using the venom first. We'll see what happens. I don't think I can keep the venom in a fridge either, huh? Should have put some of this stuff away. Nothing down there for the food. Oh, sap. Sap needs to go in the... We got to check out the redwoods one of these days, too. I still haven't done that. Hey, we've got enough ceratosaur venom spines to do one of those things. Alright, what do I got? I got a bunch of food. Do I got jerky? I got jerky. Got some blood packs. Those spoil really fast. Wow. That's why I don't have any more in here. Okay. Got some med brews. Yeah, I can't put those in the fridge. I can't put this in the fridge. I feel like leech blood went over here. No? We gotta get those babies going. I can put the rest of the stuff away later. I just want to get the meat cooking. I'll have a bit of time after stream to clean up here. I won't have to clean up too much because I already did some. Go check this red drop before it disappears. Veggie cake. I don't really have a need for sheep anymore. It was an early thing. Alright, let's go do this. He's going. You're a juvie, which means you don't need that meat on you. You're juvie. Do you have meat on you? No. Right, I threw it. Frost. Yeah. Pay attention, Hockey. Elephant's going. 92 on this last carch. So that carch and all perfect carches. That means I can actually put these two away. Let's stop them from breeding. I don't need to make any more eggs. I don't need to make any more Rex eggs either. Did I turn them off already? Not that one. Yeah, okay. This thing's healing. It's gonna eat a whole bunch of berries. Do I make another one? Might as well. I'm waiting. I might as well make another one. Oh, I should have put my protective stat on it. See, that was a problem. It's already a juvenile. I can't do that. Oh well. I could have moved it over while it was a baby. I didn't even think about it. I'm still learning the traits. Like, I'm still learning how that whole system works. Alright, 224. It missed. What it missed? Weight. Looks like weight. Yeah, 42. Okay. So slot 10. I can just get cracked. You're mating. Yellow with a ring. I'm not going to go get that. I just don't care enough right now. I want to get the other stuff done, and we only have an hour. So slot 1 is my first one. I need an empty cryo pod before I start just going nuts on that. So I can start just chucking cryo babies around. And we'll have to check this wyvern egg as well. Traits. It's all about the traits. So we'll let that go. Alright. Down to my rock drakes. So the first one here should be a 165. This should be my stamina. This is my lowest one. It got the highest stamina. Oh, that's all, like, it's white. Very white. Oh, that's cool. It got some other colors in there, but it looks very white. I like that. And we have no idea what the stats are on these things. It got fast learner. I don't know that that's a trait I really care about. So it got 4,380.8 health, 990 stamina, 645 oxygen, 8,400 food, 600 weight, and 258.7 melee. S990. Nor, I don't know if that's necessary. I like that white. It's got some green in there. But I like those white feathers. That's kind of nice. White feathering. All right, the second one will be our melee. That's the 190. Also got white feathering. Nope, I don't know what it is yet. So we got 63, 69.8. 922.5, 690 on the oxygen, 8400 on the food, same exact food, 632 on the weight, and 311.6 on the melee. Okay. Not the worst thing. Nope, you gotta do M311. Not the worst. They're not great. The only 40 I even got was health. We'll get some more of that cooked meat in the troughs here. Not that they're going to care too much. Their food's going down, kind of. I don't know. 2,000 seconds. It'll depend on how fast they grow. We'll see here. Slot 3. This will be my weight one. We got a nasty yellow color. $4,546.5 health, 967.5 stamina, 600 oxygen, 9,200 food, 664 weight, and 264.6 melee. So 664 on the weight. Again, these are just initial ones. We can always go back in there. Hell, I've got a 185 that has nothing that I could probably pull out and imprint. Oh, I didn't check traits. Plant bearing, don't care. Warm. It's warm down there. I'd rather keep it cold. I'd rather keep myself cool. Slot 4. This will be our health one. This was the only one that got... Oh, wow. That's cool. Orange and white. That's cool. I like her. 75, 30 for health. 7,500. That's not bad. 967.5. 630 oxygen. 7,800 food. 624 weight. And 247 on the melee. So health 75, 30. Not too shabby. I like the colors. I like that orange. I like that orange. That's the last slot, too. I like that a lot. That's a 74 in the last slot. With that one, I think we'll keep it. I don't usually jump on them that fast, but... You got some sort of weird green. I'm not sure what your... It might be the 23 that's the feathers. No? No, this one's got a 36 in the second. I thought it was maybe that 5th slot. 38, okay. 47, that's that green. Okay, that makes sense. 36, that's a little bit more white than this one. 38's a little duller. I think we're going to try to keep that 36 in the second slot right here. So this is melee, 36, second slot. All right, this one is the one that got nothing. 67, 855. Like, it got the lowest stamina. It got super high oxygen. Again, I don't care. No. We'll name it Glider. Glider. This is the one that I will... It's got Frenetic. I don't remember what Frenetic is. What'd this one have? Heavy Hitting. Ooh. Stealing that. It's not great. And then, can I steal this one too? Fast Learner? Why not? We're gonna move Fast Learner and Heavy Hitting. Creature drains torpor more quickly than normal. Hell yeah. Traits don't get handed down. It's weird. It's not the normal breeding, basically. Oh, we got a Karch ready. That's our good Karch. So this will be Karch 1. Because I never got another Karch male that I needed. Because we only needed one point in. I see. Okay. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on foods. We're gonna throw this one over here. We still got 2K food. I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna actually need anything. And I'll end up putting them away overnight anyway. So, let's check these ones. These are the little ones. We're just looking for traits on these guys. Plant bearing? Nope, don't care. Where am I going to put these things? I got to put them somewhere where they're not going to eat off the troughs later. I got to do some running. We'll put them up here because I don't think I have food in either of these. Yeah, no, those are empty. It's purple. It's got a little bit of a teal color in there. I don't know. I was setting aside some teals for paper. But I don't think with rock drakes I'm going to worry about that anymore. Oh, meat's in there. Why do I have meat in my... Oh, because he was in my hotbar. Right. I caught up. Stop yelling at me. Stop making fun of me. I'm stupid. I know I'm an idiot. It's okay. I already took that off of you. God, I love these. That looks so great to me. That looks fucking amazing. Oops, nope. You weren't crouched, Hockey. Calm down. All right. I got twins. That means I got 2 rolls of traits. Desert bearing. Oh, they're both desert bearing. Damn it. I know the little ones, like the low-level ones. 95, I don't know. Well, these are both 95s. I don't know about those, but I know like the 20s and the 50s. I know they won't. There it is. I know they won't end up surviving the process. Like they'll starve, which is fine. Again, I'm not worried about it. I'm just stealing traits at this point. And raising babies. Do I even need this one? Yeah, this is the female. Yeah, I had to have that. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. White with the blue. Level 100. Mutable weight. Not a trait I need. It's got some light blue feathering. I could grab meat this time. I won't have to worry about any of those. They'll be gone by the time I get back on tomorrow. Alright, let's grab a drink. More of this cooked meat. I'm gonna grab a couple pieces, and then I think that carch needed like 60 or something. We'll just do that. There we go. That's more than enough meat on it. Yeah, it is one of the problems here with trying to put traits on things. With the rates turned up, it actually makes it harder because they're a baby less length. Health robust? No, I don't really care. This got a 75. That's actually orange. This is different. That's like a fire orange. It did get a blue feathering. I don't really care, though. Chris, I know you jumped on. If you want any of these babies that I'm just chucking for colors, feel free to come over. I'm more than happy to help out tribe mates. Teammates. Friendly players. Free stuff over there. You. That one looks gross. Health frail. Yeah, and you got a shitty trait. You just awful. Level 100, that's awful. It should be healing. Where's my thing? Yeah, the health is going up there. It's absolutely going up there. So they heal in the cryopod. It's an interesting thing. Also, if you cryo them, they stop following. It's kind of nice. It's just like instant stoppage. We could do the Wyvern. Mainly because I'm just going to get rid of this. Weight frail, you suck. throw it over in the corner because I don't care. It's actually got an interesting wing. Wait, why doesn't it have any colors? Oh, that was weird. Colors didn't pop up. 65 in the wings? That's a darker color. Ooh. No. Nope. I'm not. I need to stop that shit. Trying to play with the colors too much. I'm not even doing for you. It's so cool looking. Let me just take it home. Plant bearing, no. It's got some purple in it. I don't usually run this much in this game. This is kind of interesting. It's like it's making me run across the thing. Ugh. Now, if my theory's correct, these will both have the same stat. Mutable health. Well, that's actually an interesting one. You can stack these two, supposedly. I will steal immutable health. And then since we got twins, we should get it again. Yup. Interesting. Those are kind of nifty colored too. White and blue like that. I don't know that it's like a me color, but it's an interesting color scheme. It doesn't look bad. There it is. I had to look for it. A red drop. A ring might make me stop. We only got about half an hour left, so it's not like I'm going to do anything else. Oh, there's a blue. Diurnal? What is that one? I always forget this one. More active during the day. Ah. I could very easily grab extra cryopods and do this 3 or 4 at a time. Man, I still got like 5 or 6 more eggs. What are we looking at over here? They're starting to get bigger. Juvenile. 12%. Nah, their food's fine. I started at like 2,080 or something. I'm not even down 100 food yet, and this thing's up 12%. They should be fine. It'll seem close, but it's not. It's not that bad. I think we're good. Exotic bearing, don't care. I can actually hatch another one and have it follow me. Aquatic? Eh. It looks like an aquatic. Oh, I did the elephant again, didn't I? Yep, it's sitting over there. I see it. We'll have to pause. Yeah, I think they're okay for food, honestly. I don't think I even need the venom. I'll hold on to it. It doesn't last very long. So. Let's check this thing. It is a female. That's likely to be nothing I need. The only way it could be good is if it has the 2430 stamina. Yes. 319 and the lower. Actually, yes. Actually, this did get what I need to roll into the mail. Interesting. This will guarantee my food now, and the only thing I'm rolling is stamina. That's not bad. 2430. 928. It did not get the white. It got the 38, not the 8. And the 319. That's not terrible. Let's mark that with an A. Oh man, I was doing elephant for elephant. A. Okay. Crap. I need a crappy stack. He's up. There is no real crappy stack. Alright, that one. Down like 7 or something. Oh, and that didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Alright, we'll do that again. There we go. 300s across the board. Oh! You cannot be right up my butt like this. And I put all of them away while I'm not on here, guys. I don't want anything to starve up while I'm not here. So we'll get everything out and start raising again tomorrow. It's already at 4%. So everything will get put away overnight. That's why I don't actually make as much progress as I could. I don't want to like let them sit here. They go into stasis. Babies get weird. Sometimes they die just sitting in stasis. It's a really strange thing. That is a very interesting color. King Slain. Oh man, that's like a boss thing, right? Isn't that a boss? Important enemies. Yeah. It's like alphas and stuff too. It doesn't do as much to other creatures, but it's not good for me to put on mine right here. And I can't anymore anyway because it's juvie, but oh man, I got a lot of these. Holy smokes. Just grind them up. I could absolutely just grind them up and get a ton of prime meat. I'm sure it would work. Food robust. Nope. And then we can actually hit the last one. Cowardly. Definitely not. Lots of babies. Lots of... I would say today was a pretty productive and good day. Had to get some breeding done, obviously. But we made some serious progress in the bloodlines today. The Rexes should have bosses up by the end of the week as long as things keep rolling. Good Lord. I got so many. There's so many baby rock drakes here. Hold on here. We can do this. This will show it a little better. This button, tame names. Look at all those rock drakes. The first one over there's ready for imprint already, which means this one's ready for imprint. We'll turn that back off. It's annoying. In ASE, it was actually useful to turn that off. It cut back on the screen data and therefore cut back on your frame rate. So you don't need to worry about it. Alright, this thing won't be a super rock drake, but it's a 185. I mean, it's still going to do well. 14,000 health. That's not terrible at all. 546 melee. That's a good one coming out. 1248 weight. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be solid no matter how you look at it. Still only has 855 stamina. That's actually... Alright, how's our food? Sitting good. I don't really have anything else to do. I think these guys are going to be fine, honestly. It wants to be hand-fed nameless venom. Well, you kiss my butt. Miss Stamina, or Mr. Stamina 990. Get all these rolling around. I got a 94 blue in there. Oh, it's the spots. What else did I get? Got an 85 green. 51 sky blue. That's... I think I actually like this just straight high-end aqua blue. 94. I got a 51 as well, yeah. I mean, if we're going to do it, we might as well do colors, too. Make my rock drakes look all pretty. It's a 94. It's the fourth one. Yeah, the fourth one. And that is on stamina. Might as well start setting up what I want. I don't have to do colors. That green is down here in the claws. And on the side. And a little bit in the face. That is the first one. That's a 60. 98. That's a little bit more dull green, forest green. 33. That's kind of a gray color. That one's got a 24, which is like a beige. I think this one. 33. That's on weight. Yes, it's going to make it a little harder for me to make them. Alright, and then the third one... What is that? 45? I don't know where that's at. 47. Those are both gross. We got a 34. That's a little darker on melee. Oh, we got an 82. Oh, I like that. 82. That's on S. Okay. And the only other one I got to look at is the fifth one. This one has 38. That one has an 80, which is technically a blue color. I don't know where that's at. It could be in the feathering. It's hard to say. Ugh. That one's gross. 48. That one's a 23. Oh. I don't want that fake black. It's a blue or a purple. I think I'd rather have the 38. Also in stamina. Interesting. It means I'll probably do melee and weight first. Male and a female. There's only 3 stats and 2 colors that way. And then we can add in health here as the second one, and then stamina. This one will be the last one. 3 colors. There's 1 stat, but 3 colors. We should have some cooler looking ones. I'd be happy flying around some rock drakes. I haven't seen a rock drake saddle, interestingly enough. Ugh. Oh, you're standing right. I can't have you standing right on that. That'll work. You're still eating on the trough? Yeah. Arches are going. Nice! Very good, very good. Honestly, I can unclaim all these too, huh? Won't even matter if I just unclaim them. I'm not going to pick any colors out of these, even though there's some cool ones. I'm not gonna force that. Not yet. I did enough with the ones I have alone. And that's just because it's like I'm taking colors off of things that I'm already gonna do. The nameless venom or the venom in general as a imprint thing is like that is an issue. That's something we might have to actually go get venom for. I just don't want the death messages. That's more than anything what this is here. If it starts saying, your rock drake has died, I'm going to be like, what? I'm going to go looking at the ones that I have over there, and these ones will be dying, and it'll be like, why are they dying? I can't see where they're dying. So this just gets it, so it's not even on my screen at this point. Do they not have eyeballs? There's no eye there. It's scale under nothing. Guys, the rock drakes do not have eyeballs. There's no eyeball. What the crap? Turn on tame names for a second. Looks like I unclaimed them all correctly. That's not the right button. They're just really small. Really? There's a whole eye socket. There's no eyeball. It's not in there. Let me look at the bigger one I've got. I just noticed that. That one's a little darker. It still doesn't have an eyeball. That seems like a graphical error. Like there should be something there, and it's not registering appropriately. That's just scales. Yeah, that's broken. There's no eyeball there. That shouldn't be like that. You could see the eye socket clear as day on this one especially. Clear as day, you can see the eye socket. There's no eyeball. There should be an eyeball there. Like that should be a decent size eyeball there. It's not there. It's not there. Alright, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of cryopods here at the end. I'm really loving these tech rexes. These things are sexy. Like, this is just right up my alley. I mean, you want to talk about a mech rex. Oh. I think it's been an absolutely outstanding day. I might even be able to go do that treasure map real quick. Like, we're basically done at this point. I don't have anything really else to do. I can go dig up a treasure map in 15 minutes, I think. I mean, they might. It might be there. It just, it doesn't look like the size of the socket. That's extremely strange. How are we looking? Yeah, we're not even down under 1900, and they're already at 23%. This'll be fine. We'll get down to about 1,000. Not even. We'll get down... $600 or $700 food. It shouldn't be that bad. These things should do just fine without the venom. Those ones are gonna starve. To see when they grow up. I thought it was weird too. Tiny. It's probably some sort of render issue. Like it's not rendering it the size it should. That would be my guess, because that does not seem right at all. Like they had eyes. They had normal eyes on the original game. I'm almost positive that they had normal eyes on the original game. Oh, that's a better fabricated sniper. BP. I gotta go through some of my BPs again. I haven't been doing this lately. Where's my backup pick? 588? Okay. Put that in there. We'll put the flamethrower ammo in there in case I ever feel like using a flamethrower for some silly reason. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll see. That's I'll definitely see. Oh, I could have put the torch in there. Not that I need to. We got a really good torch BP. I don't know if you saw this at all, Chris, but if you need to use a torch BP for any reason, I got a 686 over here. 57 stone, 57 flint, 57 wood. Very cheap for a 686. It's got 279 durability. Normal torch has 40. So... 28 divided by 4. It's got like 7 times the durability. It's a really good torch BP. I haven't repaired mine in quite some time, honestly. Oh, I gotta go out and get some flint and stone and metal. I gotta do some stuff on that end. I meant to grab my shovel. I'll take half my shoddy ammo. I don't think I need anything else. Alright, they should all be good for a minute. I don't gotta imprint anything else. So we're gonna come over here. Man, great day for breeding. Great day today. There's definitely eyes there. Oh. Do they look normal? Oh. Hockey, you gotta check your map. See where this is at. That's the real question. 3,000. Well, it's not even that far from here. I'll just fly there. It's fine. I kind of was thinking for the last 10 minutes here. They're normal? Okay. It must be a render thing while they're babies. like while they're growing. It's just a graphical issue, not a game-breaking issue. Like, I could see little slits that move around in them. I don't know that you guys would be able to see it on stream, but I can see little tiny slits in there, but there's no eyeball. It's weird. I mean, as long as it's there when they're an adult, who really cares? It's a graphical thing. Lord knows if they'll ever fix that, honestly. Been things like that they never fix. Anyway, we're going to go up. We're going to hit this treasure cache, and then I think I'm going to beam over to Blue Ob, and I'm going to look around, scout around real quick for a spot. I think it was a fantastic day, though. That's a great rock drake spot to go, so that might be a thing in the future. I might be farming that a little bit, especially when I have a rock drake. I'll be able to get down there a lot easier. Because you just fly down and you just kill everything down at the bottom and work your way back up. So, should be good. Been a great day, though. Chris, shout out to you, man. Thank you for being here. Like, seriously, I don't know what I'd do. If you weren't here, there'd be almost nobody here. I get people that stop in, but you're here consistently. And part of the reason I keep going. Part of the reason I did this today. I was like, I don't really have to be there today, but I can be there. So, shout out to you. Anytime you get back and going again, let me know. I'll be there. You will have, at the very least, my computer's undivided attention. Lurking in. Ugh, yeah, that's a crappy fur hat. That's crappy. For an Ascendant, that's absolutely crappy. But I would say it's been a good day. We did do a lot of breeding. It's not the most entertaining stuff in the world. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done. So we learned that the giant scorpions really aren't that bad. I haven't done that before. The giant scorpions, that was my first one. I need to find a much better way to get into the other Wyvern Gorge over here. We might start poking that a little bit more. I got 5 or 6 eggs over there, and I didn't even go in the cave. So definitely better than that southern one. That southern one's good to get started, but it's not the end game spot to farm them. And getting into that harder app cave, that was cool too. That was really cool. I had a good time with that. So been a wonderful day. I do hope all of you have enjoyed. And I hope you guys have had a wonderful day as well. I know there's people watching the VODs. I appreciate that as well, guys. We're here. We're out here. We're live. We're hanging out. We do stuff. Just like every other game, it probably won't be Ark forever. But it'll be something. Oh, I thought that was a Tech Rex for a minute. This is Blue Ob, huh? Oh. Well, I already know what I'm going to do. One, we're going to clean up. This has got pillars on it, too. It's probably still easier to park here. I would go around. I would take all these trees down, and I would put foundations in around this. That would be my first thing. I'd knock every one of these trees out. I'd put foundations in around it. And then if I was going to put a base in... I mean, either over there on the flat, or I was originally thinking right here. There's kind of this little outcropping right here. Where the stego is. It's kind of away from everything. There's a little bit of a lip here, so you can build right here, and there's just the one little path in. And then you'd be able to move stuff in. The other one, like I said, would be right here, but that doesn't feel as comfortable as far as security goes, because there's a spot here to come up, multiple different levels. And on the other side, yeah, I would go over here. So I'll probably come put in a box over here to work out of. We'll do that one day this week. I'm not sure when. I don't see CP. I was thinking maybe you could do a forged metal and... I guess if I can just transfer metal through the transfer box, the shared stash, I'll just build a shared stash and put a bunch of metal in and come up. There's no CP. There is a little metal, but it's nothing significant. I can bring up stone foundations. I would put in some floors, some stone foundations around this, though. Sporadically, one here, one there, you know, around it, just to get these trees to not be spawning in. Or at the very least, on the side we'd be coming from. Let's go look at green. This is interesting. I didn't realize this had the columns, too. As dangerous as red is, put a wall around it, you might be able to do red. I don't know. We'll go look. I got a few minutes still. It doesn't take long to look. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. This one. There we go. We'll go north. That should get me closer. With the Wyvern, I don't have to go very far. And Chris, you're the only one here with me, so if you want to start looking for somebody to raid, we'll raid out to where you want to go. Give you the option. Real quick here. I mean, I'm going to check out this. I'm going to check out red. I like the blue spot. It's not bad. It's not bad. There's still columns, but it's manageable. This one I do believe had a bunch of walls that I wasn't a big fan of. Humble's still on? Damn, he's playing a lot of Zomboid lately. Maybe we'll go raid Humble. He won't be on much longer. Yeah, we can raid him. Humble's a good dude, even if I disagree with him on some stuff. And even if he was wrong about plant versus meat protein. He was absolutely wrong. I went and looked it up. I went and did some information stuff. He was wrong. So, I don't know what my dog's barking at. She's home, so they bark at everything. I feel like red had less pillars and more stairs. So this isn't great. It's got the lip on that side. Makes it very hard to bring stuff up the back side here. Very open. Blue probably is better. I will agree with that. Blue is probably better than this. Let's go check red real quick. And then we'll call it a day. Wrong button, hockey. Northwest north. That'll get me close enough. I know where that takes me. The thing I will say, and I think the reason that Humble was pushing the plant protein stuff is because he's a vegetarian. Like, he eats zero meat. It's a choice. I'm not going to tell him no, but he is wrong on the protein stuff. Oh, man. Oh, that's a teal. Whoa. Hold on. Super aquatic. Grand Tortugar. Look at that thing. Where is Paper at? The freaking blue teal aquatic colored Grand Tortugar. That's a paper one if I've ever seen one. Totally teal. Crazy cool. Alright, we'll look at this one, and then, well, I don't know if 2 of us can raid Humble. I can get him with 3. I have to have 3 people in here to raid Humble. He's got it set up so that you can't raid with 1 or 2. Oh, they're losing their minds. We must have children coming. Red Ob has the same issue. Yeah, there's grandchildren here. And it's got a lot more. Yeah, Blue Ob. I will agree with Blue Ob. This has got a lot of shit around it. Even if you walled those off, it still is very difficult to get stuff in and around properly. So Blue Ob it is. I will set up a base probably tomorrow. I got a build itch, so I kind of want to build. So we might be doing a building stream tomorrow. If Humble, we'll check it. I'm pretty sure though he's got a limiter 3 or more. So we'll go ahead and phone myself home. Again, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, his raid settings don't allow it. Yeah, I can't do it with 2. It's fine. It's his setup. I mean, he can do what he wants. We could always raid some hot tub streamer. That'll make everybody's girls happy, right? I'll raid Susie. Susie's on. Susie's been awesome. She's been shouting me out over there, so we'll raid Susie and then do your thing. No big deal. Stick around for the raid though. Do appreciate it, guys. It's always helpful. We're all fighting the algorithm. Check out those socials if you want to see anything you think you missed. Been a fantastic day. You guys take care. Enjoy. Chris, shout outs to you, my man. Thank you for being here. #1 supporter of the channel. We gotta talk about it. It's a thing. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Ark. I will see if I can't prepare. Maybe do a little preparation tonight. I'm probably taking another easy week as far as outside goes. I'm harvesting a lot of fruit, or a lot of vegetables, I should say. A lot of tomatoes coming in right now, so. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for another one. Probably about an hour early versus the normal. So, you guys take care, enjoy, and we'll catch you in the next one. Later, everybody.